What is going on? Today we are going to build a Solana sniper bot that actually works. We have full access to the Bird Eye API now. We have a bunch of code that's already written. We've got a bunch of ideas. And wouldn't it be nice to have a Solana sniper that could get into these meme coins way before anybody that's trading by hand does? I know it's a lot of degenerates out there that are throwing their life savings, whether that's $10 or $10 million, into these new meme coins, right? And when there's a lot of hand traders doing something, wouldn't you agree it'd be better to have an algorithm do it? Yeah, of course. Wouldn't it be nice to have a bot that could buy these before everybody else, before they can even see them on Bird Eye? Yes, of course. Today I'm going to show you exactly how to build a Solana sniper bot that actually works. We're going to be using Python to do so. If you're sad that you missed the last meme coin, it's only going to get worse, I'm sorry to say, if you don't have a bot like this, because whenever the next cycle comes, there will be people making money off these memes and aping into these memes every single day. Wouldn't it be amazing if you could get in there before they could? The only way to do that is to watch this entire video. Wouldn't it be nice? Yes, of course, to have your own bot that can snipe these before anybody else can. But if you decide not to watch this full video, you can continue on just hearing about meme coins and FOMOing in when they're about to go down, and do what you want to do, bro. It's up to you. But don't you agree that buying these memes right away after filtering based off of your filters, and I'll show you how to do that, don't you agree that would be a better way to do this? I think so. That's why I'm personally building it. I believe code is a great equalizer. That's why I share all this crazy stuff that I should not be sharing here on YouTube. But I do. So from here, you have two options. Either watch this full video and build a sniper bot, because I'm showing you absolutely everything. Or you can go ahead and just keep searching Bird Eye all day, trying to find things that have already pumped 5,000%. So your choice is yours, but strap in because we've got a lot of coding here to do today. If you get us up to 10 likes real quick, I will show you absolutely everything in the next hour. And I will also make sure to get the chat here up so you can ask any questions you may have. Let me go ahead and get that chat up right now, actually. So just give me 1 second here. See if I can open up this chat real quick. Oops. Just got to log in here to YouTube. And if you have any questions here, good morning, everybody. I'm here to help. So yeah, if you have any questions, just throw them in the chat along the way, and we will code out some amazing things today. And I'm gonna show you all the code. We got access to the Bird Eye updated API, so I'm paying a couple $100 a month for it, but I think it's gonna be well worth it. I think it's gonna be well worth it. And I'm not a promoter of this. I'm not getting paid by Bird Eye. I'm actually surprised I got to pay for it, but it's all good. I'm showing you guys exactly how to do this step by step because I do believe code is the great equalizer. And if I share this information, then you'll be able to build everything that I can build. And if you can build everything I can build, your brain is different than my brain. You think differently. That means you'll be able to come up with different ideas. And if you come up with different ideas, that's amazing. That's the whole point of algorithmic trading. So I have the chat open now. And if you have any questions throughout this, please do leave them in the chat box. The only thing I do ask is you do run this up to that 10 likes today, and I will show you absolutely everything when it comes to building this sniper bot in Python that actually works. So I'll go ahead and check the chat every once in a while, but there's going to be a lot of coding here today. So I won't be there all the time. Just leave the messages there and I'll be back with you. So let's go to the pro. And let me just pull this off screen real quick, make sure I got upgraded. By the way, that's my boot camp because I know I'm going to go super fast through this stuff. And I'm on level 52 when it comes to algo trading. And if you're on level 1 through 5, I can hold your hand till you get to level 52 like I'm on. Awesome. I can confirm that it says Enterprise has been activated, which is quite nice. So let's go over here to Pro. You can see the Pro benefits, builders, blah, blah, blah. Again, I'm not promoting this. I just want to get to the place that I was. My account now says Enterprise, which is nice to see. Maybe they gave me a free upgrade. Let's go ahead and see what their options are. Business, Enterprise. I don't think I have the free upgrade, but that's all good with me. Let's go to the API documentation here because we have a lot of things we want to build today. So far, when I run this here, it goes ahead and gets me a filtered list of all of the new launches. If I go ahead and say reveal in Finder here, I can go ahead and reveal this file in the Finder. And this has all of the new launches on Solana. So these are literally every single new launch that has happened. It gets outputted here. Now I ran this yesterday, so these are yesterday's new launches. But what we're running right now, you can see it's looping through and running this on for today's data. And while that goes on, let's see, how do we want to attack this? We already have this data. This still works. I actually probably am not going to run this. Let's think about this. No, I am going to run it. Let's run it. And then I'm trying to think how we should do this because I need to go ahead and have, I need to go through the new API because we have all of these things, right? So if I go over here to my README, I can tell you exactly where we are. You can see this is looping through all of the tokens on Solana that have been launched recently. And then it is figuring out which ones are the new ones and which ones are not new. And from there, it's going to go ahead and tell us which ones are launched. So you can see all of these are all like freshly launched meme coins that have market caps of like a crazy low amount. And I'm talking like 20,000 or under. So if I open this up, you can see minted less than 24 hours ago. And the fully diluted market cap is 21,000. So as we're building this sniper, this is what this is for. Now we're going to have to go filter through and see, hey, what are the recent trades? You can see it's 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 5 hours ago. This one's dead to me. So essentially what we're going to do here is build in some rules like, hey, was it a rug pull? Can we tell if it's a rug pull? Okay. How can we tell that? I don't know right now. Essentially, we're going to be able to see like, hey, what was the range? That's how I'm going to figure out if it's a rug pull. Is it down 99% from the high? It's a rug pull. And this is where we are essentially. We've been able to sort out brand new launches while keeping another DF. So essentially we have two CSVs like this. One of them has only new launches and the other has other launches as well that might be like 48 hours old instead of just 24 hours old. We can get the price for any token instantly. We're at a crossroad. Well, yesterday we were at a crossroad where I was going to use GPT for vision in order to just look at these charts and stuff. But then I decided, hey, let's just wait to see if we can get the premium API. And I was able to get that. So I said, hey, if it takes longer than 3 days, then we'll do the GPT vision. But we actually got the premium API. So now we can start working on these things. So just delete them like that, idiot. Copy, sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on these things here. So let's go ahead and do that here. While this is running, I'm just gonna put in this stuff. These are the things that we wanna get done today. We wanna get the recent orders. The reason I wanna get the recent orders, if I scroll here, You can see like this is a newly launched one, but you can see 24 minutes ago, 24 minutes ago, an hour, 2 hours. I want to see at least 5 orders, and probably even, I want to see 5+ orders in the last hour. Okay. So I feel like that's a very good metric, because then it gets rid of these ones. TVL. High to low. I want to say high to low. High to low. If the price is down more than 90% from the high, it's a rug. Jeez Louise, look at that AI just working for us. So you can see that we went through 20,000 tokens. I don't know. And we got it down to 100 tokens, 95 tokens. So you can't do this by hand. You can't do this by hand. You can't do this by hand. There's no way you can do this by hand. I'm going to put all this code here in the bootcamp so you can have access to it. But if you've been following this series, you have access to it as well. So that's awesome. And I'll probably put this in the bootcamp later on this week once I'm finished with it, really. I want to get done with these things here. While this is looping, let's keep thinking about this. So we're going to get the recent orders. We're going to get the high to low. The TVL. Can we get this? Can we get this in the API? Question mark. Okay, website and Twitter. Can we get this in the API? Because if we can, then I want to check to make sure that their website and Twitter are at least loading, you know? Can we get the trending? I don't know. I don't know about that, if we can or not. But these are the 6 things, I guess, we're going to work on here today. I'm just waiting for this to be done looping. And it takes a minute, but that's okay. Let me go ahead and check out the chat here. Keith, good morning, bro. Did you check out the message I sent on Discord? No, I did not. Thank you. He said it gave a list of warning flags for rug pulls from a video. Do you need buys and not sells? Sells could be team selling and rugging. Interesting, bro. I appreciate you sending that over on Discord. I'll go ahead and check it out. And do I even have my Discord open? I don't. Nah, but I'll check it out later for sure. That sounds super helpful to have some more recommendations on. It says like warning flags, because the more filters that we can build into this, the better. Let's go ahead and tap that like button though. Make sure we get up to our goal here, and let's get it up to 10 likes, and I will be here for the full hour showing you absolutely everything about how to build this Solana sniper bot in Python that actually works. You can see this is looping through right now, filtering things out to make sure that we are only getting tokens that are launched in the last 24 hours. And we have some very specific metrics in there that allow us to find tokens under our parameters, meaning, hey, I want to only buy tokens under 20,000 market cap. This is some degenerate stuff. Don't follow along with this. Just use your own ideas and look at this as a 1,000 market cap. That's way too small. It's way too small to be showing this on YouTube, but as always, I show absolutely everything here on YouTube. So I had to show you this. This is what I'm working on. Now, this is not financial advice. I don't want you to follow me into this crazy world of Solana meme coins, but maybe you have some ideas that you want to implement. And that's the whole reason I show you how to do this. So let's go ahead here, and I'm going to put this to the side for now. Keith says it's in a DM. Okay, I will definitely check my DMs after this. Let me know how this stream is going today. How's the buffering for you, bro? I worked a lot yesterday on getting my RAM usage down. I found some holes up in here, and I'm still running at 15.6 gigabytes of RAM out of 24, which I personally think is crazy. But Google Chrome, as I think you said, is the big old hog. So I deleted a profile of Google Chrome. I gotta be better about closing these tabs as well. I deleted some extensions. Man, that's why I'm late today. I'm sorry. I spent hours yesterday and then a couple more hours today just so we can get this stream going. The other option is to drop about 5 G's on that Apple MacBook Pro. But I gotta have the tools in order to keep sharing this stuff because I think this is helping other people. And I hope to God it is, because I'm going to have to eventually upgrade to some crazy MacBook. I'm at the MacBook Air right now with 24 gigabytes of RAM. And the problem is that I do machine learning stuff as well. And if I want to start showing that while streaming, I think I'm going to need a big boy. I got 24 gigabytes of RAM. What do you guys think? Do you think 36 gigabytes of RAM is going to help me? I mean, I think when these streams go on, I get up to about 20 gigs. So I guess 36 would be fine. But the degenerate Moon Dev really wants to hit him with one of these. What does 128 gigabytes of RAM even feel like? I don't know. I got 24 and I feel like I'm balling. What does 128 gigabytes of RAM even feel like? Is that just overkill? Probably. I'm just waiting for this to be done looping. But while it's finishing up, we see we need the recent orders. So let's go here and find if we can get the recent orders. Where would that be? Price. It takes more than 3 days. Let me zoom out just a tad bit. Can you still see that okay? I hope so. Let's go ahead and make sure this is open. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. There ain't no way, Keith. There ain't no way I will ever go back to Windows. I am sorry. There is zero chance I ever go back to Windows. No offense to anybody using Windows, but I will never, ever go back. I'd rather pay double, always. Always. I'm Mac for life, B. I'm sorry. I'm not building my own machine. Heck no. Keith says build your own machine on Windows. Build your own Windows comp. And I say heck no. There is zero chance. Run Linux instead. I don't know how to do that, actually. I should probably look into that. You give me some really good tips, though, and I appreciate you. Okay, let's figure out how we get the recent orders, because I think that's going to be one of the better things here. Okay, so it's like this. And maybe we should make a nice funks page here. Well, now let's just put them here for now. So let's go ahead and say here is how to get recent orders. I have a data frame that looks like this. Filtered price change. This is the data frame here. Oh, and it just outputted the new one here. You can see 122. Okay, perfect. Now we're ready to roll. Sorry that took a little while, but hey, scanning the whole blockchain for new cryptos is a big thing to do. And that was actually not that bad. What was that? 10 minutes or something. So now we can run. Now we can absolutely run, because we have all of the fresh tokens for today. Now we have to implement the things like recent orders, because essentially we just scanned like 15,000, 15,000 tokens for all the new ones. And you can see it comes out to 97 tokens. Okay, but a lot of these are still trash. So if you're going by hand, you're probably trying to filter out by yourself. That's fine. But you got goblins like me and Keith out here that are using bots to do this. So you can't really compete. That being said, I'm not trying to rub it in or anything. It just is what it is. Because you open this up, it's going to take a few minutes of your time. You're going to scroll through. Is this a rug? Yeah, it's a rug. Okay, well, I'm out. Well, how do we figure out if it's a rug? Well, let's go ahead and see. Number one, we can see it's down probably 99%. I mean, sure, it can come back. Sure. But it's down 95%. I'm not interested. Now, you can see the recent orders as well. There are actually a lot of recent orders, but they're all sells. So in that data frame, it looks like this. Let's give it the example. Giving ChatGPT the example. I want you to loop through the data frame and put the address that is in the address column row one by one and use that function above. Below, I show how to implement my key into a similar function, not the same one, but use it as an example. Then please output the code from above on how to using my above instructions. It could be a bad thing I just did there. Just a bad what you would call it, a bad prompt. But you know, your boy throws bad prompts sometimes, so it'd be like that. All right, let's import it. Boom. All right, let's see what it do. So we got all of our newbies here. Let's see if this runs. Okay, to achieve your goal, you need to loop through each row of the data frame, extract the address from each row, and then use it to make a GET request on the API your specified URL with the key from d.birdeye. Thank you, bruh. So please don't. Okay, I thought it was about to do it all. Assume we pull in the data from here. Hallelujah. No. The data should actually come in from the data variable. Let me go ahead and answer a couple questions here. What's up? Everybody new. Andre, what up? Abdul, what's up? B, he said he just joined the boot camp. He's done with day 3. That's awesome. The boot camp shows you step by step how to automate your trading, remove emotions, and build cool bots like we're building today. Keith says, from the DM, red flags are 100% initial allocation to the team when the created no activity on GitHub vested to start instead of over time, i.e. they're going to dump. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm going to watch that video, but I'm also going to put that little nizzy here on the note sheet. I appreciate you. The code is basic. The white paper is written by ChatGPT. Team is anonymous. Algo Trader says, I want to be on your level someday. I'm on level 55 or 550, however you want to look at it. If you're on level 1 through 10, let me just hold your hand through this process step by step, and I can get you to my level. That's the whole point of the boot camp. Step-by-step videos showing you short, concise, giving you all of my code, giving you my community. You get to connect with all of these other quants and algo traders inside the community. You get all my algos. Everything I'm building today will be in there when it's finished. It's the fast pass to get up to speed with your boy. Algo Trader 77 is Taziz. What's up, bro? Random Pill. What's up? Saf. What's up? Yusuf. What's up? All right, let's go ahead and get up in here again. So, looks like new launches. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this one again because that actually kind of effed me up. We're running steady on the RAM usage just for the people that have been following along. We're at 15 gigabytes out of 24. Your boy might not need to splurge 5Gs. That's nice. I would rather buy a meme coin. Ha 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 ha. I'm just kidding. Don't do this at home. Please, 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 please don't do this at home. New launches, data. And then we'll say new launches, returns, new launches. Okay. New launches equals. I'm going to set false to this B because this essentially gets new data, new launches here. And then I think this should work. I'm not for sure though. We would say new launches dot data rows. Okay, let's try that out. Let's put a time dot sleep after each of these so we don't get banned on day one of the new API. Time dot sleep. Uno. D is not defined. Import don't share as D. Thank you. It's usually me. When there's an error, it's usually me. Import request. Again, it's usually your boy when there's an error. That's the awesome thing about coding is it's always my fault or your fault. Time. Your boy is tripping. All right, here we go. We got the data. This is the data that we wanted. Sick with it. Here is a sample response of the data output. Organize it so I can see the things it outputs better, and then I will ask you to update the code with so we can grab some specific things. Okay, I should just read it. Because symbol doodle. Doodle jump. I remember that game. Oh, these are the recent orders, right? Sick. Oh, this is cute. All right, let's go ahead and put this in there. All right. Where do we go from here? All right, for DF and DF rows, loopity loop loop. So it's gonna make it nicer looking for us, which is cool. And remember, we gotta change that to DF launches, new launches. Whoa, buddy. Chill out with that. Chill out, chill out. Put the time dot sleep. Oopsies. What did I do? All right. Time dot sleep B. Let's do it 3 seconds so we can really see it. DF is not defined, dog. We knew that. I said it. I said it. I didn't do it though. JSON. Am I not logged into GitHub? I am. All right, sick. Speaking of GitHub, let's go ahead and update this to GitHub. You can't have it though. I'm sorry. I dropped too many keys on my GitHub, so I just updated for myself now. Sorry, bro. Look at this. That is so nice now. Block time. Sick. Okay, block time. Let's see what epoch time. Epoch to time. Epoch converter. Okay, sweet. Monday, January 22nd. Sick. Okay, so what do we want to do here? From Sol, from Myro, to Sol, from Sol, to Sol, from Sol, to Sol, from Sol. Okay, so it's all using Sol. Ah, snap. I'm sorry to hurt your beautiful little ears. I just hit my mic in its face. I'm sorry, baby. All right. From Sol to Sol. So it's showing from Sol to Sol. So we're seeing all of the orders. And it's going through these one by one. So you see all. All right, this is it. These are all of the new launches. These are all of the new launches, B. And it's getting every single transaction. I wonder how many transactions it gets. Let's go ahead and say update this code. Update this code so we can clearly see how many transactions it gets and make sure it gets 50.
not negotiating with myself. The deal was already made. Deal was made. When I set out at the beginning of the summer and said, this is the training plan I'm doing, I signed that contract with myself. I'm doing it. You know, throughout that process, you'll start talking to yourself like, man, I think I need to, maybe if we,
Nope.
this is non-negotiable.
Non-negotiable, baby. Non-negotiable. We're here. We stay here. Go ahead and tap that Lizzie. Let's make sure this gets up to 20 likes. I'll keep coming back if you do. If not, I'll just build this on my own, B. I just build it on my own. So the image you provided shows additional query of offset and limit that blah blah blah. In this case, here's the updated code with the hunted limit. Okay. There we go. Total transactions received. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Let's just put that in there first off. And then we're just going to update this right here, I believe. See if we can get a thou 1,000 limit. How about that? Because then we can see the last 1,000 orders. $400. What does that mean? Bad request. You're a bad request. You're an awful request. I just paid you, dog. I just paid you. Give me that 50 limit again. I dare you. Give me that 50 limit again. There it is. All right. So looks like there is a limit of 50. And is 50 good? I don't know. Are we going to be able to tell enough off of 50 trades? Sheesh. I don't know. I do not know. That's why I'm checking. So you can see this is a bad one, but how many trades are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25. I would say like 20 to 25 are on this list. Okay. So we need to make sure to at least, if hand traders can see 25, how many do we want to see? The limit of trades is 50. So please use the offset in order to get 250 total trades, and make sure that they are outputted in order. Okay, I think that's solid. I mean, we can use the offset. Offset is like push it B. Like let's get 20 likes. Let's get 20 likes for Shizzy. You get me 20 likes here. We have so many people up in here, and I can't believe we're not at 20 yet. I'm literally giving you the sauce here. We're just a few away, and I'm showing you exactly how to build a Solana sniper in Python that actually works. Look at this, bro. We just scanned the whole chain, whole Solana blockchain. There's 20,000 tokens launched today, and we got it down to 97 because we've got unique parameters that degens that are going by hand, they don't have this stuff. We do. I'm showing you all of the code. As long as you tap that like button and get us up to 20 likes, I'm going to stay for the full hour and show you all the code so you can do this too. Don't do it because you're a degenerate. Do it because you're a quant and you're looking for alpha, right? I'm not coming in here saying, hey, I bet this thing's going up or I bet this thing's going down. I'm building out this system to get in here and snipe before everybody else gets in there. So I don't know about you, but that sounds nice to me. That sounds so nice to me. And the only thing you gotta do is tap that like button, B. That's all you gotta do. And I'll keep coming back every single day. Every single day. I don't know about you, but I'm excited. I'm excited. We got AI. We got AI that we know how to link together now. We got AI that codes backtests for us. We got AI that research strategies for us. We're going to be able to build AI into this little bot that we're building here with Bird Eye. Like, you're not going to be able to compete. You're not, nobody else, only you see this, right? So, like, the people that are spending their whole day and life savings on Bird Eye trying to find altcoins, wow, I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them. Because this is who you're competing with. You're competing with you. Okay, I'm just going to copy this code in here. Put in new launches here. Put in new launches instead of DF here. And hit bada boom, bada bang, B. Let's go ahead and run it. We should get 250 now. 250 of the last trades when everybody else, come on, B, come on. When everybody else is looking at 25. How did that break though? Print total transactions. Retrieved. It was just working. It was just working. Oh, because I didn't. Let's go ahead and just update this one because it might be a little chizzy. Looks the same to me, but we'll see. Okay, it did chizzy. There we go. Here we go. So now it's looping through. Okay, and how many transactions did it receive now? Hopefully 250. Ah, snap, B. All right, we got to make this a little slower because I missed it. Time dot sleep 7 seconds. Okay, let's see if we get the last 250 transactions because everybody else is looking at 20. And they're probably not even really looking at it, to be honest. I think that's 250. How can we prove that, though? Because my output is too big, and I'm not about to dump this. Okay, I believe it. I tend to believe it. How can I output the transaction? I'm not gonna be just an AI for the rest of my life. I'm gonna learn how to code. I'm just kidding. I know how to code, but it's just like I sometimes rely too heavily on that AI and I ask stupid questions. Total transactions, 250. All right, sick. It works. So now I just want to double check to see what order this is in. The time right now is 10:09. And this time is 1:28. My time zone is 9:28. So up here should be, I don't know. I think it should be closer to my real time. So 9:28, it's 10:09 right now. There we go. Yes, it's closer. So it goes from high to low. This outputs the prices, no, the orders, the last 250 orders. from the address, the contract, print transaction. Where does it go? Where does it call this? Print transaction details right here. So for each one. Okay, perfect. Now we want to, I can delete this code. Ascending, is it ascending or is it descending? I don't even know. I hope that gives you confidence that you can do this too, because I don't even know the difference between ascending and descending. From high, or from the last output. The last output is the furthest back in time. The first. Got it. There we go. That's how Moondev's gonna do it. Moondev is kind of stupid though, so I hope that makes you feel good, because you know, like, I didn't go to school for this. I'm just your average Joe with a microphone, and I knew if I automated my trading and removed all my emotions, I could be a much better trader. Then I got everybody asking me on YouTube, hey, can you teach me this step by step? And obviously I can't teach this step by step on YouTube, because I got to show you what I'm actually doing, or else I'm not going to actually do big stuff, B. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I want to do the biggest stuff in the world, I got to work constantly and hard on this stuff. So I put together a boot camp that shows you step by step all the stuff that I've found that works, and how to set things up step by step, so you can go from degenerate hand trader to automated trader. And I show it all in the boot camp. I give you 100% money back guarantee, so you can feel safe, because I know I'm just a random dude on YouTube. But everybody else here that you see in the testimonial section also found me on YouTube and found out that, hey, the boot camp was actually some good stuff. And I show them exactly how to automate their trading step by step. Now I'm on level 58, because we're scanning the Solana blockchain and we're building sniper bots. So if you want to get to my level quick, the bootcamp is where it's at. I can't teach this stuff on YouTube. I have to show you what I'm actually doing on YouTube. So I think that that's good too, right? Because then you don't get any caparonas. You get all the real stuff. I can't believe I share a lot of this stuff, to be honest. Okay, so end rant, boom. We have now the ability to filter this out. You can see Jeff Palm. This is the first token. We have every single transaction now. Let's go ahead and say block time. Do we need to do that though? We know. I was going to say, do we need to change this to do we need to change this to human readable time? And I don't think so, because we know the order. We know it's from up here is the closest to my time, and down here is the furthest. What I want to do now is look at the last 250 orders and see if they are mostly buys or mostly sells. Okay, I want to do that. I want to also, let's go look at our README, because I wrote this down better. Get contract address, get market cap, get volume. Oh, also, look how many trades were in the last hour. If they, in the last hour, and output, return that. return percentage buys versus sells. Okay, 666. Let's go ahead and run this up though. Let's get this to 30 likes here. This is some crazy stuff, and we've got mad people up in here that are getting all of the code to this Solana bot. So that's dope, and I will stick around for as long as it takes to get things done. As long as you get us up to 30 likes. So share this with all your Solana friends, man. I know you got a lot of Solana friends up in Telegram and Discord. This stuff is crazy, B. They need their hands on this. Okay. I think this is good. Let's start there. Also, I'm breaking it down. I'm just doing step by step. Like obviously there's a lot of stuff I want to do here, but I need to be nice to the little GPT thing, because you know GPT is good and all, but it really needs some massage and like some Kobe beef. So I'm gonna massage it. It needs massage and I'll massage it. We're gonna go step by step for the little one. The little one needs a little more help. The AI can't do it all. It can do a lot of it though. I'm impressed. Analyze trades function, new function. Okay. Oh, but we don't even know what the side is. To determine if it's a buy or sell, I put some code below that shows the from and to. If the from is the token that we passed in, and the to is Sol, then we know it's a sell. If the from is Sol, let's just say that. If the to is Sol, then we know it's a sell. If the okay, that's how I'm going to determine it, at least. I don't know if that's right, so I want to check it. Check it. Oh, snap. That's going to be a little hard, though. Do you guys agree, though? Do you agree with this? Let me just get some crowd input here. Do you agree with that statement I just made? So, essentially, I'm trying to figure out if it's a buy or sell. So, I'm saying if it's from Sol to the token, then it's a buy. But if it's from Sol to the token, or if it's from the token, for example, Myro, to Sol, then it's a sell. Do you agree with that? Would you agree? Myro to Sol. Okay, Sol to Myro, that's a buy. Myro to Sol. I want to make sure that everybody agrees with that. Let me know if you agree with that in the chat. If it's from the token, like from alt to Sol, that means it's a sell. If it's from Sol to alt, that means it's a buy. Let me know. Throw a 1 in the chat if you think that's right. If you think that's right, that's what we're moving for. I can see Myro here. It's Myro to Sol, red. That's a sell. Sol. Sol to Myro. Keith says, can't you use the type column? I don't see it there. I don't see it there, B. Do you? In my output, this is the recent transactions. So I don't see it. Okay, but let me know if you guys agree with that. If you agree with it, I'm gonna move forward with that. I think it's right, but we'll see. Just holler at your boy real quick. I'm gonna grab some water and some coffee and post a 1 in the chat if you believe that from wing, so the from is the token and the 2 is a sol. That means it's a sell. So here, for example, Myro to sol equals sell here. That's obvious. Myro to sol equals sell, but sol to Myro equals buy. I'm gonna grab some coffee, throw in the 1 in chat if you believe that's true, and we're gonna do it that way. All right, six. I appreciate you, Genetic House. Let's go ahead and see what Keith is saying here. Could they sell to Ray or something else? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't understand that. Don't understand that one, Keith, boy. Sorry. I.e., scan all transactions to see if they all include Sol as one of the coins. If not, other coins can be involved. Beats by Jerk. It's in the boot camp, brother. Well, it's going to be in the boot camp. The code is not done yet. So when it does get done, I'm going to put it in the boot camp. The boot camp is where I show you exactly how to automate your trading step by step. So you can get to level 100 where I'm at right now. Essentially, we're building this sniper bot out to avoid rug pulls like this and snipe good things. So I think that we are Gucci on that question. So I appreciate that. Here's the boot camp where you can get all the code when I do launch it. And yeah, right now you can figure out how to automate your trading through the boot camp. I give you a bunch of AI stuff and it's awesome. So yeah, that's that. And I want to go over here and finish this up here. So to determine, I put this from to. If the to is sold, then we know it's a sell. If the from is sold. So I need to go get some of the transactions here. All right, there we go. The boot camp is $69 per month. You can go ahead and see the boot camp pricing here. Just put in your name and email address. There's also a lifetime package if you'd rather not pay a monthly package, because I understand some people don't like to pay monthly, and that's fine. I'm going to take a quick intermission. So let this output all of the transactions, all that good stuff, and I'll be back soon. All right, fellas, my bad. I had to go handle something real quick, and I'm back. Your boy is back. Other parts of your code for data retrieval remains the same. Okay, so let's just add in this analyze trade here, and essentially this analyze trade should let us analyze the trade correctly, and then we'll run it. So analyze trade, print transactions. You would add analyze trade function after you call the after you have collected all transactions for a given address. Can you put that analyze trade in the loop so that we do it for each contract address? I'll put that for that loop code. Okay, great. Cool. We back. Hello, bro. Adrian, how are you? Beats by Jerk says, not a bad price. I will join soon. That's awesome. I think he's talking about my boot camp. The boot camp is essentially free because there's a 100% money back guarantee, and I'm giving you the tools to automate your trading and remove emotion and snipe Solana tokens and use AI. Like, gosh, bro, I don't even need to pitch you on this. Bert, he said, Jerk also said, dude, you're like 1000% headed in the right direction. I'm for sure joining. Hope I can also help as well. I've been watching your videos for a few weeks now. Nice work, bro. Nice work. Thank you, my dude. I really appreciate that. That gets my adrenaline going. I love that positive feedback. Thank you so much, my brother. And I do hope to see you inside the Discord. The Discord is free if you want to still take your time on joining the boot camp. You can scroll down here and click chat in Discord, and chat with some of the folks in there. And yeah, I just look at this as like nobody's sharing this information. So if I started sharing it, and I saw people were interested, and if we can all work on this stuff together, we are collectively pretty effing powerful, dog. Hector says the boot camp is the best value I have ever received. It changed my life. Sending you love. Hector, love right back to you, man. That is so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. I'm so happy that it changed your life. And I am going to continue to keep creating more stuff, put in the boot camp for you and for everybody else, so we can just crush it here for the rest of our lives, because we're all obviously interested in trading and crypto, so we might as well do it the responsible way. You know what I'm saying? So let's smash this up to 30 likes, and let's crush life today. Let's crush life today. Let's crush life every day. So we're just waiting for Grandpa GPT-4 to output this slowly but surely. And then what else do we want to do here? We want to go ahead and also get the open, high, low, close volume data, but we'll get that later. Def analyze trades. Paste it right there. How about? Okay. Get rid of the other analyze trades. Get out of here. Bye, Felicia. Run it. It's not going to work. Oh, it did. It did it. It's been taking that out of there, which is weird. Beautiful. Look at that. This is all we wanted to know. Oh man, you know what I do need though? You know what I do need is a print. I need one of those. That'd be nice looking. Print. And then let's also put one little time.sleep. One here. Okay. There we go. And that's gonna look good. So you can, this is some powerful data B. Okay, so now we can see the buy percentage in the last hour is 39% for this token. What is this token? 0 trades in the last hour on this one. Is that truth? You can see that this outputs the contract address, but I want it to output the link instead. That should be in the DF. And what's it in the DF as? Token Earl. As token Earl. All right, sick. It's just because I think this is going to be super slick, even if we're just trading this by hand, because now we can see, okay, there's 31 trades in the last hour. Let's go see if that's truth. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess it's probably including this hour here. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's go see this next one. OB, it says 0 trades. So I don't know if this is correct though, but that one looks right. This one says it has 4 in the last hour. I tend to believe it. I mean, it's just we can't see exactly what time this was, is the thing. So it shows 1 hour ago. Yeah, this was, it says about 1 hour. But so my time right now is 10:44 and this says 9:58. So that's within the last hour, 9:56. Again, I'm 10:54. And that's, okay, this is perfect. This is better than Bird Eye already. We got a Bird Eye version 2 here, and I'm going to put it in the boot camp. So if you're not in there already, I don't know what you're doing. Token URL. Now we need to pass in. So here we get this, and we put that. Put that here. And then we have to change this up, it looks like, to be the Turkin URL. Smash the like if you're liking this. If you hate this stuff, then don't smash the like. If you want to have your own bot that snipes these tokens right when they're launched in a non-degenerate way, then make sure to tap that like button. Let's get up to 30 likes. So now we have the link. Oh my goodness. Don't ever show me that again. Configure trusted domains. Don't ever show me that again, B. So if I see 0 trades in the last hour, I'm automatically out. That's one of my rules. But this one says 250 trades in the last hour. But look at this, sell percentage is 97%. So it's a rug. It's not a rug necessarily. I'm not trying to point fingers or anything. But you see how powerful this is? Just even by hand, this is powerful. All right, so we can now open this up. I'm just thinking next step here. Ooh. Like this guy right here. Look at this, 16,000 market cap. How did I find it? Through our tool. Through our tool. You can see it has a little pullback here, but like this doesn't look awful. Grab your ish. How can I go ahead and see here? Go dark for a second. All right, so this looks good. Keith says, is the problem with checking trades over the last hour that you probably missed the pump? I don't know what you're saying. Is that a problem? Or, sorry, I just don't understand what you're saying. Are you asking a question or are you making a statement? Interesting. This one just said this is a spot check here, and this looks like buy percentage is 100%. Oh, because this is Solana. Wait. Oh, interesting. Look at this. So they named their token Sol. So our rules said if Sol to Sol to buy. That's wild. So buy pressure. There's a lot of buy pressure on a lot of these. I mean, sell pressure. $97. Just think of what we want to do here. I think based off of this, what I want to build, well, I want to look through some more of these actually. Oh yes, Keith, that's actually a good point. So the pump might already happened. Absolutely. That could be true. But what I'm looking for is I'm filtering out trash. Filtering trash. So keep that lens when you're asking questions. I'm filtering trash. I'm not looking for winners. I'm filtering trash. I'm looking through trash. I'm the trash man. I want this list to be like 10. So 90, I want it to be 10. So I think what I'm going to do here is say if the sell percentage is over 75%, if the sell percentage is greater than 70%, then drop the token and whole row from the list. If there are less than 5 trades in the last hour, drop the token and whole row from list. After doing the above two things, save new list as filter sol. I think I want to change this naming actually, because I think that's just kind of put it in the data file. Put it in there first off. I need to fix my like naming schemes here. All right. Let's go ahead and put this prompt in. So here is what to do with the below code. I need a faster way to test this. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to how can we test this faster? I like this metric though. Or these params. Make them the variables changeable at the top. Like max, sell, percent, and trades in last hour. Keep the prints the code has. All right, so now it's going to filter this even better. So let's go ahead and here to modify the script according to your requirements, we'll make the following changes. Introduce 2 new variables at the top of the script to control the maximum sell percentage and minimum number of trades in the last hour. Modify the analyze trade functions to use these variables for filtering. Update the loop. Okay. So I removed the trash. New launches. Do I have, is this all of the code? Analyze trades. Is new launches changing at all? Now you want to write all the code for me, huh, buddy? Okay, okay. Am I on GPT-4 still? Yes, I am. Analyze trades. Let's go down here. Where did the I think you forgot this function. Here is the code. Keep the prints. Okay, and it looks like it put in these max sells and min trades, which is awesome. Bro is Mr. Ice Freeze says bro. 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 Is your GitHub repo public? Nah. But I put all the code inside Discord for anybody in the bootcamp. So this is pretty crazy stuff I share. So I had to put it in the bootcamp because I uploaded my keys too many times to GitHub, and I'm not taking that risk. I already risk a lot by showing this, and I give out so much edge inside my YouTube videos. So, you know, the least you can do is just join the bootcamp and get the code there. And I give it to everybody in there, kind of building a decentralized fund here. I'm not raising money by any means. I'm not taking any investors, but everything I build, I put inside the bootcamp for you. For you, dude. For you. It's 69 bucks. But you can go ahead and see that yourself. It's inside. Just go click that red button. Click the red button, B. Click the red button. So new data false, configurable variables. Put that at the top. Okay, sweet. And then analyze trades. So inside of analyze trades, it looks like it just updated a little bit to check conditions before it returns something. So we copied this a little bit. And then here,
You're out running on the track, working out, and you start talking to yourself, saying, "Man, my knee is really sore right now. Maybe I'm doing too much. Maybe I need to back off. You know, man, my lungs are burning. Maybe I can just slow down here. I'll do like an extra 2 sets tomorrow. You know, it'll be okay." Right? That sort of stuff. Like that stuff's dangerous. And that's when you just gotta say, "You know what? I'm not negotiating with myself. The deal was already made."
deal was made.
When I set out at the beginning of the summer and said, "This is the training plan I'm doing," I signed that contract with myself.
I'm doing it.
You know, throughout that process, you'll start talking to yourself like, "Man, I think I need to, maybe if we,
Nope.
this is not negotiable." You're out running on the track, working out, and you start talking to yourself saying, "Man, my knee is really sore right now. Maybe I'm doing
Too much.
Maybe I need to back off. You know, man, my lungs are burning.
Let's run this, B.
Just slow down here. I'll do like an extra 2 sets."
All right, so this should now filter things even better. So essentially, we are building the Solana sniper in order to Why does it show that twice? Why does it print out this twice? Here is my code. I'm gonna delete all of this down below though, so I can be a lazy mofo. Just hit Command A, paste, paste, boom. Paste, paste, boom. Paste, paste, boom. We are live here building out this Solana sniper in Python, so it actually works. And this is amazing because we're going to be able to snipe tokens before anybody else. And nobody's going to be able to compete with us because we have all the sauce. And I give you all the sauce here, dog. All of it. All of it, dude. I'll put that full loop. GPT be getting kind of lazy these days, huh? All right, so trades in the last hour, sell pressure. Let's see, probably is trash. It's that much sell pressure. Yup. That much sell pressure is trash. Yup. Look at that. You see how this is so powerful? You can't compete. You cannot compete with this unless you have it, and you can have it. I've shown you everything here on YouTube. It's all there. Spend your time going through my videos and you'll see absolutely everything. There's not one piece of code that's not there. And if you want it all instantly, I will put it in the bootcamp when it's done. Let's go ahead here and get this little guy. I'm not gonna rerun this because I think it's just a minor little ting. So I'm gonna let this finish, and while that finishes, what should we do now? Well, the next step will be to filter by open, high, low, close. Filter by high, low, close, volume. I wonder if we get volume. I think that's the next step for me, at least. You can do what you want to do. You've seen it all, B. So we're gonna start this next step here. As long as you smash that like button, I will keep showing absolutely everything. I think we need to get up to 30 likes if you want me to kick it for the full 2 hours, and I'll show you absolutely everything on how we're building out this Solana sniper bot in Python so it actually works. You can see here that it's filtering through, and you can see this one only had 4 trades in the last 24 hours. This one only had 1 trade in the last 24 hours. This one only had 2 trades in the last 24 hours. And we don't do this by hand. We don't do this by hand because we know everybody else is doing it by hand. So this is where we get the edge. So just smash that like button. I'll show you all the code, everything. And we're going to look at the next things that we want to do. I think what I want to do here actually is get a dual code set up here, because then we can test some other things while we do this. You know what I'm saying? Beats by jerk. That's a funny question, B. I don't know if I can do that. Like, is that legal? I don't know if I can do that. Are you allowed to split the tab? I pay 200. I don't know if I'm getting the enterprise or not though. I wonder. I should check it out. Token creation info. All right, so I think what I want to do here is, since this takes a while, it's filtering through like 90 some tokens. Should I wait for it? Oh my goodness. I don't want to just sit here and wait and have idle mind. Idle mind is where we die. So what I think I'm going to do here is just open up another interpreter and then work on these next steps here. Ah, fudge. Just kick this out of my toe. Open another interpreter, and then I can start working on getting the open, high, low, close volume and all that good stuff. I'll probably open it and it'll be done. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Let's call this wait, let's ask this. Is there any way to run two terminals out of the same VSC? I am letting a script run out of one and but also want to work on another. We're getting very, very close to the point where we're going to put the orders in algorithmically. So already by hand, this has been working. Yes, you can run multiple terminals simultaneously in Visual Studio Code. VS Code integrated terminal allows you to open and work with multiple terminals. Oscar asked, why am I focusing on Solana? I am focusing on Solana because the gains are too crazy. The gains are too crazy, and the meme coin game does not make sense, in my opinion, on Ethereum. And look at my profile picture. You know I love Ethereum. It just does not make sense at scale to build a sniper bot on Ethereum when all the volume right now is on Solana. All the degens are on Solana because they don't have to spend $30 to $100 per swap. And I think Solana is the best made casino right now. So if it's a casino with low fees and there's no like casino taking the middleman fee, which pretty much Ethereum, the middleman fee is the token, the gas. So imagine throwing $100 at a meme coin and paying $40 in gas. It's a 40% loss immediately, and then selling back, so it's 80% doubled up. You know what I'm saying? So it says I can open up a new terminal by saying that. Command backtick. Oh my God, what did I just do? Control backtick. Terminal, new terminal. So that's still working, huh? And then what if I said nice funcs.py print hello. I'm not writing it hello world. F that. Ah, fudge. Damn, bro. I'm hot. Oh, okay. Sweet. It didn't mess it up. Wait, did it? I think it did. Is this the first one? Please don't tell me this is the first one on the list. Please, God, please. Che? Where we at on this list? Okay, we're on 65. I didn't mess it up. I didn't mess it up. I'm not going to try to run this from the same terminal because I'm too much of a noob to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and start working on these functions on a different client here. So maybe I'll just go ahead and not use a new window. Just going to make a folder here. New folder. So, okay, it's open, desktop, Sol. And then I need to not share this with you. So I'm gonna pull this off because I got my keys I gotta keep safe. And then new, nice funcs.py. Okay. Let's make sure that's saved. Okay. So I got the the bot running here that is going through and finding the best opportunities on Solana. Okay. That's Gucci. Here we're gonna start working on some new functions that essentially will help us out with this. I want to get the open, high, low, close volume. So how do we do that? Well, let's go look at this code. And here, how about here? Okay, we'll get that ready. Now, I think the next thing on our list was the open, high, low, close volume, right? TVL would be nice. Website and Twitter. Let's do that first. Let's get the token overview, maybe. Okay, so in order to do that, I'm gonna go ahead and bring in this information and go to this page, paste it in, make sure it all works. If response, probably a function here. Okay, this should work, and this will tell us if it works. No module called request. Let's make sure we're on the right environment. .85. Perfect. So this gets the information that we need. I don't know what information that is, but that's okay. Oh, it's the token list. Okay. Just grab a random address here. Let's find one with some good volume. Copy this. Paste it in here. And then X chain, doesn't matter. Let's copy this code. Here is an example of how to get the token info. Please use the below code as an example of how to get connected with my API, etc. And please make sure there are print statements in the code you output that shows all of the different things in the JSON output in a nice, pretty, human readable way. Thanks, B. Go ahead and tap that like button. Let's run this up. And I'll show you absolutely everything I'm building today and for every single day onward, because every single day I come here and I code with you, because I believe code is a great equalizer. And FGBT4, they trying to slow down the stream. You know what? I don't care. We're going to keep going. Luxy, where you at, girl? Where you at? Come on, Luxy. We need you today. Because GBT is not the business. Let's go ahead and see if we can get Luxy to do this, because Luxy, she don't play. She do not play. Let's bring her over here. She don't play those games about limits and whatnot. This is the below code I didn't even paste in there, so good thing ChatGPT failed on me. We go too hard for ChatGPT here. Sorry, but it's okay, because we keep going. We got backups. I like Luxy better anyways. That's my girl. Pretty print that JSON, girl. So this is still running. Oh, it's done. Nice. Let's go ahead and check that out. But first, let's get this done. So let's copy this B in there. API key, what you talking about, dog? API key is d.key, dog. Run it. 401. What's 401 mean? Unauthorized. Why would I be unauthorized? How did I bring in my key? Maybe I brought it in differently here. D.bird eye. Bird eye. Not key. D.bird eye. Thank you. Unauthorized my eye. There we go. Exactly what we wanted. I don't even know what we asked for, to be honest. Token overview? Okay. So this doesn't even have any information that we need, so I'm gonna pass on it. Because essentially it gave us a token overview, but it doesn't have anything that we need as of now. So let's go ahead and just say this is what the token overview gives us. Def token overview. It returns this. Don't really need it. Okay. Sweet. So that's done. We don't need it. I'm gonna go back here and see what this output is. Remember, this is our original data frame before our rules. What rules did we put in there? Well, we put a couple of rules in there. So first off, we scanned the blockchain for 10,000 tokens, got it down to 97, got rid of a lot of trash. And then we went ahead here and we put some more filters into that. We said if the max sell percentage is over 70, meaning there's more than 70% of sales, then we don't want that. If there's less than 5 orders, we don't want that either. So then we made a new file. It's called data. And holy smokes, that's a lot. I don't know what this stuff is. But it's called remove trash. Let's reveal in Finder because we're noobs and we don't look at things correctly. All right, look at that. Look at that. That's a great filter, B. That's a great filter. That's a great filter. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All right, let's put this one here and let's look at our new. So our new launches went from 97 to 35. This is much more appropriate. This is much, much more appropriate. Let's look at this guy because this guy was just popping off here. Not him. It passed our scan. See what it looks like. Down 21% in the last 30 minutes. Up a lot. Well, that doesn't look awful. I mean, it looks bad, but it's better than what it looked before. The other ones looked before. It doesn't look terrible, though. So I actually like the filter that we've put in thus far. Let's go ahead and check out some others. Ooh. GIF. How did this one get through? Looks like a lot of cells, B. Huh. Don't know how that one got through. Now here we go. This is a solid one. Okay, so I feel like we're 2 for 3. We're getting better. This is getting so much better. Again, another decent one. I give up way too much alpha here. I really do. I really do. I do give out too much here. And I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I believe code's a great equalizer. So if I can share you stuff that actually matters, that is great. So remember, I'm a little concerned about my sell pressure here. Because this looks like a lot of sells. But maybe there was a lot of buys too or something. I mean, math is math, right? So, yeah, it looks like there's a lot of buys previously. All right, well, I'm just going to have to trust the math. Because remember we said if there's over 70% sell pressure, or in the last 250 entries, Big Matter says, have you seen that one wallet that's top trader on all the Sol tokens, which is a market maker bot? Yeah, see, there's a lot of market makers out there. Big Matter also says, if you make me a market making bot that's just creating volume but not necessarily profiting, I will buy from you. Wait, how much you paying? How much you paying for that, bro? How much you paying for that? $50? That's usually the response. For real, tell me how much you pay for that. Tell me how much you pay for that, and I'll build it. I'll build it. I will build it. But don't play me. Don't come at me with $50. Beats by Jerk, you're 100% right. I can go ahead and just use this data frame to now filter out a little bit more, and that's what I'm going to do. So I think the next filter here is going to be the open, high, low, close volume. But I also wanted to look here at if we can get the description. I want the description because I want to be able to get this stuff out of it. I want to pull the website and ping it, make sure it works. So let's do that first. So token overview, okay. Let's go ahead and say, what else can we get here? Now that we have everything. Security, I don't know what security pulls. Token overview, token creation. Okay, so I want to say, first off, update this code. Update the below code so it only gets the token overview for the address passed in, and then build 2 new functions that do the following things shown in their documentation. So this documentation is here, and I'm curious about the security. I don't know what that is. And then also the token creation. Both of those pass in. Both of the new functions pass in the address to. Then have a print that shows the print, have a, then call the functions, then call the functions and have plenty of prints in each so that I can visually see things. All right, so we're gonna have two new functions here. And these functions are essentially going to see if we can get the description, because I want the description. I want the description, B. I want the description because the description will pass back this information. If I can't get it, I'll use GPT-4. Look at this. This is a 719 market cap. It's a rug pull. Ruggy rug. Big Matter says 20 sold easy. You're not getting nobody to build a market maker for 20 sold, B. I'm sorry. I've built plenty of market makers, but market makers are some of the most profitable things in the market, B. 20 sold. Do the math there, dog. You see how much they trade? Creating volume for any project. There's no way somebody's gonna do that for 20 sold. I'm sorry, bro. I love you though. Tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Let's go ahead and run this, B. New nice funks, who this? Alright, let's grab one of these contract addresses. Let's grab one that has some trades in it. Some trades in it. Let's put in address. Sample address equals that. Pass in these sample address, sample address, sample address. All right, we got triple sample address. Let's run it. So if you don't need it to be profitable, you should want it to be profitable, or else you're going to be spending money on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would rather pay for one that's profitable, right? Then you know you're not going to lose money. Do you need it to be break even? Usually the way it works is you pay market makers a fee. Like, I don't know, 0.1% of the volume. So that's usually how you can deploy a market maker. Like, nobody's going to give the market maker code up. But if you need a market maker, come to a agreement with a market maker and then pay a, let's say, a 0.1% fee on volume that is created. So, I mean, that's at least how I work. When people ask for me to market make, I just charge a 0.1% fee to market make. And yeah, it's just nobody's going to really give up their market making code. I have shown how to build some market makers here on my channel because I'm a nice guy. Go ahead here and see we got some great ideas in here. You guys are beasts, man. So Key says, can you filter addresses that have bought and sold, i.e. are the team creating and increasing price? Probably can do that. I'll put that on the list. So many good ideas from you guys. You can check liquidity history also. People swap, but also people add liquidity on most good coins. That's a really good point, Jerk. Thank you. You guys are fire. I know that we can do that too. It said we can look at the liquidity. Like, when are people adding, when are people removing it? Keith says, also compare buying addresses across multiple coins. Try and spot sniping bots accounts to narrow down what they are buying. Yes, it's a good idea. Let's go ahead and put that on the list here. This is amazing. Make sure you guys get all of this code. Big Matter says, so you are like contracting market maker bots. Yeah, that's usually how you do it. Is you just, like, market makers will have algorithms that they rely on to work, and then exchanges will hire us to run our bots on their platform, or sometimes tokens will ask that as well. But yeah, there's always a market making fee for sure. For shizzle, instead of trying to run it yourself, you know? I mean, I'm sure you can build it. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so this is the data that we get, and I don't see anything about, what does this slot mean? What's the slot? Is that epoch time? It doesn't look like epoch time. No, I don't think it is. September 11th, 1977. Owner. So this is the owner of that contract. So let's go ahead and say Sol Skin. This is the owner of that contract. Keith, this might be a way to get, like, to see if they've been deploying a lot of contracts or not. I'm sure most, like, rug pullers are gonna be ahead of this though, right? They're not gonna use the same address. Token address, transaction hash. So let's say token creation info, because this is gonna be very, very useful in the past. You freaking backwards speaking This is crazy. I speak backwards sometimes, so I'm sorry about that. Output. So we don't really need the owner. We don't really, well, we might use the owner later to make sure they're not like a serial launcher or something. Speaking of serial, I would die. I would die for some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. No, I wouldn't die for it. But, you know, it's just the same, B. All right, let's go ahead and see token security info. These, we might not use these immediately, but I'm putting it in here because so we can not do things twice. And I think that's what we should do here, is just build out a whole nice funks page. And since you're here and attentive and smashing the F out the like, I'm going to just give you all the code to this, because then you're going to be able to build whatever the F you want. And that's awesome. So hit that like button. If we get up to 30 likes here, then I will show you absolutely everything. and stick around. Shoot, I might even stick around for the full 3 hours. How about that? You get us a 30 likes in the next 5 minutes. I will stick around for 3 full hours. I'm going to go drink some water though, because I'm getting parched. Let's go ahead and make sure to finish this part before I take that little break. And we can see here, we can't get the description. Oh, I like that though. Yes, we can get the description. Woo, boy. Big Matter knows what's up with the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It is goated for cheesy. So good. So good. I was at Costco the other day. Oh, man. I had to really put on my big boy hat not to buy that Costco pack of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I just been craving it. So look at this, fellas. Look at this. We can get the description. This is a valuable function right here. Token overview. Because we can see the 12-hour change. We can see the buys in 1 hour. Look at that. This is going to make our code a lot easier. Big Matter says, can I write some code that has the banker, tells the bankers to stop buying or selling their Bitcoin? And I can actually. I'm just going to build an algo that just buys it all up. Buys it all up. So I got the description now, which is nice. And we got a lot of useful information here, actually. So buy history. The last hour. Let's go ahead and see if that matches up. Because what token did we put in? The one that ends in JM. This one right here. Trades in the last hour is 28 on our side. And on their side, it's 8 plus plus 9. So pretty close. 27, 28. Yeah, man, Jerk, this is an awesome thing. I agree, bro. I agree. What's neat is this token overview actually just like it's funny. That's funny how coding works sometimes. This just like made our last function that we built irrelevant. Not irrelevant, but it's just like gets a lot of the information we need because we can say add the buy 1 hour plus the sell 1 hour. We can do the math here on buy percentage, sell percentage. This is like the GOAT. This is the GOAT. Token overview is the GOAT. I will also look for all like the buy 12-hour price change. It says negative 97% change. Yeah. Buy 6 hour. So I would say if the 2% or the 2 hour, the 30, if any of these buy percent, if any of them are over 95% or 90% or 90%, then it's already rugged. And then out of the extensions, I want to get the description because if I can get the description here, let's go ahead. I think this is the one right here. If I can get the description, then I can get the what's it called? The like the Twitter and the Telegram, or the Twitter and the website, and then I can ping them. So let's talk about some things here. Some things we want to do. Not talk about, let's be about it, B. So I'm gonna write it up here. things we can do with the below. Can we actually get the price as well? Yeah, probably, I assume. Add up by 1 hour and sell 1 hour to get trade 1 hour. Go into extensions and get the description. If any of the change percents are over 90%, it's a rug. Not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed to be a rug, but like, you know, everybody can build their own bots here. Which is how I'm starting with it. History 24-hour. History 12-hour price. Last trade time. We can see the last trade time. That's useful. Oh, here we go. Price change 12 hours. 1 hour. Why doesn't it show the 24? Oh, there it is. This is what we need. Let's say if it's over 85%, it's a rug. Just a, I don't know. I don't know why. This looks like a pump and dump. Just trying to filter out the trash. Remember, we're just filtering out trash. We're not even getting to the point yet where we're looking to buy things. We're just trying to, you know, there's thousands and thousands and thousands of memes launched every hour or day, or I don't know. Don't quote me on any of this, but I'm trying to get the trash out of the way, because if we can get the trash out of the way, we know hand traders can't get the trash out their way. You know? So remember, our competition is always hand traders, and the smaller size you go, meaning like we were at first, you're trading stocks or futures. The smaller size you go, the more hand traders. So stocks and futures, there's going to be a lot of smart algorithmic traders, banks, hedge funds, prop firms, etc., etc. Okay, well, let's jump into crypto then. There's more hand traders there. Our algos will work better. As long as the liquidity is there, we're Gucci. So, you know, we step down a level into crypto and there's more hand traders. Our algos should do better. Now we're on like the third level of, okay, now we're on Solana exclusively in the meme coin casino, and our fully diluted market caps that we're looking at is 5,000 is crazy. Whew. This is interesting. Unique wallet. I think unique wallet 24 hours will be nice to look at. I don't know what that's going to mean though. This is just a GOAT function here, token overview. Volume 24 hours. I like to see that. Nice. I love this because I was gonna calculate so much of this stuff. This is sick, B. I was gonna calculate so much of this off the open, high, low, close volume information. So this is really like good on Bird Eye for this one. There's a lot of good calculations in here. Great calculations. This is very good. There's so many that I can't even see them. So I want to look at the volume 24 hours USD. Damn, this really had 638,000 of volume. I don't know what we'll do with the volume yet, but could be interesting. What else we got here, V? It even like splits out the buy and sell volume. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm like legit impressed. A lot of the exchanges don't give this stuff out. You have to like calculate it yourself. Oh my goodness. They even have the view history and the watchers. Bro, there's so much information in here. Like, wow. They're giving all the sauce away here. We could put this into like machine learning and learn a bunch of stuff off of this and trade. Oh my God. We are in a time that I've never seen. Smash the like. Let's get this up to 1,000 likes because this is crazy, B. Literally, I've never seen so much information given back from an exchange. I know this isn't an exchange. That's probably why they're giving so much information. But this watch could be very interesting. How many people are watching it, and the view history in the last 24 hours is smaller than the 12 hours though. Interesting. I don't see how that works. But let's at least look at the watchers, you know? Maybe this was view history 24 hours ago. I think that's right. I mean, at this point, I honestly don't know. But this is amazing because we don't ever have to open this page up again. Top 10 holders. The viewers, unique views, 24-hour views. So it gives everything on its website. That's crazy. Big Matter says they're a little slow on new token launches. Is that the truth? How do you know that? Because they've got to be using the Solana the chain, you know? Like, yeah, how do you back that up? I'm curious about that. Like, yeah, how do you know that? How do you know that? Is that cap or is it facts? Brian says the bird eye is a serious data dump. That's the most data I've seen you bring back with anything. Awesome. I agree, bro. I've never seen this much data in my life. So this is super exciting. Good job, bird eye. Good job, bird eye. I like bird eye. So this view history, where was that one? Views 24 hours is going to be interesting. Because that shows this. There's a lot of cool stuff we can do here now. Big Matter, shoot me a new token. Shoot me a new token that doesn't show up on Bird Eye. I'd be curious to see that. I think that's some really good information you're sending. I'm working on scanning the Solana blockchain for new token creations. It's just taking a little bit longer, and once that is available, that will eradicate part of the problem. But I'm curious how long. Like, is it 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, 3 hours? Anthony says ... What's up, bro? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so what else? Do you guys see anything else in here that you want to pull from this to filter? Because we've gotten our filter from like 10,000 tokens down to like 30, which is awesome. I'll make sure to go through this slowly. We got address. I'm not going to read it all, but if you see anything that you might see helpful in this Solana Sniper from this token overview, please do let me know, because your brains are beautiful and you have different experiences and different thought processes than I do. And that's why I share everything, because you guys are way doper than I am at this stuff. And, together we are powerful. So go ahead and look through here. If you see anything else, liquidity, dummy. TVL is liquidity, I believe. Yeah, TVL, perfect. So that's a huge thing that we wanted to get in here for sure. Last trade time. Sell history. Supply could be interesting. Let me know if you see anything else in here that you might want in the sniper that we're building now. I'll make sure to put all of this code inside of the bootcamp, probably in a couple days now when we're a little bit further along. I think we're really getting close here. Okay, so Big Matter says it's about 5 minutes after it shows on Dex Screener. Okay, that's a lot of time. I would love an example if you have one. If you can just pull one up from Solana and then throw it in there. 300 requests per minute. Oh, Dex Screener. Okay. I was thinking Dex Tools, B. I'm a boomer for that one. Thank you for this, Dex Screener. So do you like Dex Screener better than Bird Eye in general? There you go. There's your answer for that. Kaya is asking, do you take crypto payments for your boot camp? And yeah, you just got to email me. So there's a link below. There's maybe my email address isn't there, but I put the email address inside the boot camp. It's moondevonyt@gmail.com. It's only for the lifetime package. So go ahead and email me. You can go ahead and see the lifetime package pricing there, and you can get the address to send the crypto to. If you want to join the bootcamp, bootcamp is where I teach you exactly how to automate your trading and remove all emotions step by step, so you stop getting wrecked. There's a video on there. Go watch the video, and you'll learn absolutely everything from me. But Kaya said I should take crypto payments, and we do actually. It's just a harder process. You got to email me to get the address, and then we send it back, and then you send it, and then we send you the login information, all that good stuff. Take like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, but there's just no automated way to take crypto payments right now. I mean, I'm sure I can use Coinbase or whatever, but it's just this is what we got right now, dude. I welcome you into the camp. I look forward to seeing you there on Discord. Sounds like a lot of people here are joining the boot camp because they know that we are always on the edge of technology and we're always building the things that will help compete without using emotions. And that's what I show in the boot camp, and I give all of my code away there too. So welcome to all the new entrants. We have a special section in the boot camp in the Discord where it's members only. So it's where I share my code and we can talk about the code and all that good stuff. I'm just looking through here if there's anything else I want to grab, and then I'm gonna start grabbing it. I'm gonna say update this function. Update this function to grab the following things and put them into a and return them for the token address passed in. Okay, so what things do we want, B? Add the buy 1 hour and sell 1 hour to get the trade 1 hour and return that. Okay. Go into extensions and return the description. Return the price change X hours. There will be multiple of them. Return unique wallet 24 hour. Return V24 USD. Watch view 24 hour and liquidity. All right, let's go ahead and update that up. Let's see here. I use Dex Screener. Big Matter uses Dex Screener mostly, but for long-term positions on my main wallet, I liked trading with Jupiter or Berta. But I use Dex Screener for charts and watch list. Also, Dex Screener has a 1 second candle, which is nice for sniping new listing. Do you have a bot as well? I'm curious about that. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your intel here on Dex Screener. I was thinking you were talking about Dex Tools, and I was like, you know, Dex Tools, I've heard of that. I thought I looked into their API, but Dex Screener is new. So thank you. Feedback. Let's call this squad feedback. Y'all are my squad. And then here we go. Dex Screener hits the list quicker, list coins 5 minutes quicker, which is edge, because 5 minutes, that could change everything, B. That could change everything. Okay, this is gonna be nice and pretty now. Yeah, man, that's how I felt. I was like, Dex tools, B. I didn't know we were still using Dex tools. It's so awful. The UI. No offense, Dex tools. I feel like they're one of the OGs. But yeah, the UI is trash. Dex screener looks real clean, actually. I'm excited. I will play around with it a little bit. All right, here we go. We got what we needed. Base URL. Let's take these things right here. Let's copy that up here. Don't want to lose this. I forgot what this one was called already. Token overview. Token overview is go. Got it. And then we'll just go ahead and paste this code in there. This code will go ahead and paste it in. Token overview was the first one. We got a sample address. These are trash, right? Like, we don't need these ones. I don't think. I think, right? So it has the token address, the slot, the owner, the TX. Okay. Don't need it. And then, wait, where'd the other one go? Token creation. Token overview. Bro, did I just lose a function? I just lost a function. Do I just rerun this whole thing? I do. Security info, go to definition. Yeah, I did. My bad, my bad. I just went ahead and deleted a function on accident, so I just had to update that. Let's go ahead here and change. I'm gonna delete that. End this. Token creation info, and I don't think we need the security one, but it has creator address, creator balance, freeze authority. Ah, look at these. What does freeze authority mean? Does it mean that they can freeze the contract? Mintable? What do you think that freeze authority means? Mutable. Top 10 holder. This actually could be an interesting one. I need to look at the same token. But Let me get there. So we're at least looking at the same one. Bonky says that you need to smash the like button because I'm showing you all the sauce today. That's what it says. We're still not at 30. Mintable, no. Mutable info, yes. Top 10 holders. Thank you, Big Matter. You guys are goats. I appreciate everybody in here. So freeze authority is like renouncing ownership on ETH. All right, well, I'm pretty comfortable with this one here, so I'll copy this over, and token, it needs to be right here, and then we'll bring this down here. I'm not going to use those other two. They're not. I think this one is solid. Token creation info is trash. No offense. No offense. No offense. Sample address. All right, let's run this, see if it works. Revoke mintable authority. Where is it? Where is it? Nice. Okay, we just got all this information that we needed. And it worked perfectly. So price changes. If any of those are over 80%, we're going to assume rug. And wallet. Unique wallet 2 hour. Did I say something about that? Unique wallet 24 hours. I meant. I'm sure it wrote it right. $24 hours. It really does have the 2 hour. That was my bad. It's a little typo. The watch count, how many are watching? So let's go ahead and see what that watch count was. 8. Now it's 9. Views, that's good. Liquidity. Description is that. Trade in the last 1 hour. Oh, it added them up. I need to figure out which one is this working for though. Print F. Getting the token overview for. I love AI, bro. I love AI. Autocomplete is the best thing in the world. And then AI autocomplete is even better. God, I love not typing. I can't believe the opportunity we have ahead of ourselves My family. My family. This is crazy. Mi familia esta es loco. Okay, so what is all this trash up here? First mint time. Ownership renounced. See how many trades were the last hour. See if this matches up. Honestly, it doesn't match up, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That does not match. All right, so I'm going to use the note, use my trade last hour function, not this one. I actually pre-sort the data anyway, so it's not needed. Okay, so I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. And I'm sorry I keep taking breaks today. I'll be right back. So smash the like. Let's get up to 30 likes here in the next few minutes, and I'll stick around for the full 3 hours today. But yeah, I gotta take a little whizzle. I'm sorry to have to share that with you, but this is why we automate our trading, because we're humans. All right, let's get back to this. Let's get back to work, B. Okay, so we have the data that we need. And are we at the 30? Because I said if we get to 30, I'll stay. I'll stay all day. Oh man, we've already been here for 3 hours though. Okay, well, I mean, that's dope. Let's keep going. Let's keep it running, B. Just make sure that my activity monitor is still fine. We're at 16.5 gigabytes here. My YouTube's not loading now, so I'm afraid we might have gone down. We still here? If you can hear me, throw one in the chat. One in the chat. Throw one in the chat if you're still here and you can hear me okay, because we're having a little bit of internet things, but I think we're good. All right, sick. All right, so let's go ahead and say update this. So it only returns the links in the bio, in the description. Look for the following 3 links. They won't all be the same, but should have the following keywords in them. All right, help me out with these links, fellas. Help me out with these links. What links do we look for? I think it's t.me. I think it's Twitter, and then just a website. One is Telegram, and I think it is t.me. One is Twitter, so you can just filter for Twitter. And then the third is a website link. So if there is a third one, then assume it's a website. Third one that is not those, then assume it's a website. Some descriptions won't have any, some will have 2, and some will have none. Instead of returning the full function, full description, return these 3 links in a list instead. All right, start with that. We got a lot of ones in the chat. I appreciate you guys for being engaged and active today. This is super cool stuff we're building, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope we can get up to that 30 likes today, and I will continue to come back every single day and show you everything that I build, because I truly believe code is a great equalizer. And if I share this, hopefully this ignites your energy to start coding yourself. Ahmet says, when will this bot be completed? Never, bro. Never. It's never going to be done. None of my bots are ever done. And I mean that for real, because, you know, this is, to an extent, this is completed already, you know. It outputs these 97, and then, so it filters down from 15,000 meme tokens to 97, 235. So there's alpha in each step. So if you're trading this by hand, the bot is completed. But if you want to have it snipe for you, which I don't know if that's going to be better, honestly, because in my opinion, thus far, a little bit of a human eye on this is kind of good. So it's complete right now in the sense of, hey, every morning I can wake up and see 30 of the best shots here. And then trade it by hand. That's one thing. But yeah, I think that to get the sniper up and running and confidently snipe these, I guess I could snipe all of these 35 and do like a $10 snipe. Pew, 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 pew. But not all of them are good yet, in my opinion. So I don't know. It's gonna be done when it's done. Hopefully this week though. I would love to have this running 24/7. Art is never finished, it's only abandoned. I agree with that. I couldn't agree with that more. I got a lot of abandoned art. Yes, it's 99% rugs, but if you do the math, we've brought in 10,000 down to 97, then to 35. So that's close to 99. And that's the whole point. So that's the whole point of this show here. And this code sesh is essentially, I'm trying to get this down all the way to where those 99% are not the ones. Okay, so it looks like we're updating the token overview again. Wait. It just removed everything. Don't remove my other prints and results. Only remove the description one and do what I mentioned above, but keep all the others. Paste it in there. See what we got. Amit says, if you're filtering good, you will earn. I couldn't agree more. And that's why I spend my time on this. So I don't actually, this isn't a video. This is me actually working. I'm just talking along with you while I work. So I don't spend my time on things that don't have a large upside. Big matter. You're talking about front running and sandwich attacks. Yep. Those are good bots. The problem with that is that it's extremely competitive and it comes down to speed. So I'm going at it with a different strategy. That's the cool thing about MEV is there are so many strategies you could do, sandwiches, but those are sketch AF. You can front run like Big Matter is talking about, looking at the meme pool, but that's all based off of speed. So basically, you got to really optimize for speed there. And I'm more interested in the strategy. I don't know if I've talked about the strategy today. Actually, I haven't. But essentially, it's going to be to filter these 10,000 down to like 20, 10 of them, snipe them quickly, buy them on, and then when they go up, if they go up, and I've been doing this like a little bit by hand as well, just going off my filters. But when they go up like 150%, 200%, which I know is crazy, but these are all under 20,000. Then you take your initial profit, take off the initial bet and profit, and then the rest are just gonna let it ride. So that's a little different than front running and watching the meme pool But like there's so many strategies, and that's like the whole point of my entire channel really is like I show the things that I actually need to get done, and along that journey you see all the code, right? So then with your beautiful mind, you can go ahead and build whatever you want. Like ideally, you can build anything. All right, how does this look now? Let's run it and see. Okay. Yeah, man, that's a tough thing about the streams is like I'm trying to find a way to do this. I wish I could just have it like update maybe on the screen. Like I don't know how to get people up to speed, you know? I've been doing this for a few days now, so it's sometimes just hard to get people up to speed because like you jump in and I'm like on hour 15 or something, and it's just like how do I tell everybody where I'm at? And that's kind of why my YouTube channel honestly is a mess too, because like it's a bunch of these videos, but like it's a bunch of these videos of me working and showing crazy stuff. But it's like, how do you just jump into that? Like you see me working on like level 800 stuff. So my only solution so far was to just put it all in the boot camp so I can hold your hand from scratch. So from zero. And then once you go through the boot camp, you understand everything. And then when you jump into my streams, it can make more sense. But yeah, I'm still kind of trying to solve that. So it's not always 10,000. It depends on how many tokens are launched on the chain. When I'm pulling the data, I think I have a 15,000 cap on it, and I haven't seen it need more than 15,000. So if you can imagine, be like, hey, you know, we're gonna try to pull 15,000 coins, and whenever it's done, it's done. So it might be 12,000, might be 8,000, might be 5,000. I don't know. Import RE. Okay, there we go. It says this already exists, which is weird because RE is not defined, but huh. But this is my code, and it is clearly defined. So I'm getting a little error here saying RE is not defined. It does look like I've imported it as I thought I could, as I thought I did, but maybe I didn't somehow. There might be an accidental overwrite of RE in your code. test.py. So we're using RE in order to figure out what the symbols are. So it works. All right, well, I'm gonna try this then. Import RE as Reggie. I don't know why that's tripping. I've actually never seen Reggie trip like that. Keith asks, is that the total token on the chain, though rather the new ones? Nah, it's not the total tokens on the chain. It's only getting the I can't remember actually. It might be the total tokens on the chain, but it's only getting ones under like 20,000 market cap, and then it's only getting ones that have been launched. At the end of the day, it's only getting ones that launched 24 hours. I can't tell you right now. I have to look through the code of the exact answer for you, but I'll make sure all this code is on in the bootcamp so you can have access to it. And really, you know, I'm building the building blocks, right? I'm building the building blocks, B. All right, let's get one that has all the token information in here. Maybe not all of it, but let's go ahead and click new port. You can see my computer slowing down. It's because of all these tabs, B. Get out of here. All right, this one has information in it, so let's see if it can get the Reggie Moto. You see that fix though? That was a big brain move right there. That was a big brain move by Moondev. The Reggie move. Somebody make a top 10. Somebody make a top 10 because that one's on top 10 right there. The RE is Reggie. All right, what is eating up all of this computer? Probably the video. What else? What else I got open here? I got this open. It's probably running it up. Because that computer is tripping right now. You know this is running it up. All right, here we go. See how long this is taking though? Crazy, crazy. Crazy world we live in. Crazy, crazy. This is getting so wild though. We've done so much today. Look at this, and now we got the links. Website, Twitter, Telegram. Perfect. Newports. Top. Wait, hold up. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's right. All right, so now we get the things we need. We get the links in the description. So, boom. Just keep on doing this. Wow. Just the separation that we're getting from everybody else is insane. This is insane how much alpha I've given out today. And I will make sure all of this code is in the bootcamp. The bootcamp's where I teach you how to automate your trading here so you can stop trading like a noob, like we all used to trade. building a trending bot will be cool to be able to front run these trenders as well. So I think we're gonna build that. Now let's go ahead here. So we're getting all the information that we need. What else do we want though? What else do we want? TVL, I think we get that already. That's the liquidity here. So the description now is this. Liquidity is good. Price change X hours is good. If any, okay, so if okay, here's the output. Here's the JSON output. Thank you. Here is the JSON output. If any of the price changes X hours is over 80, I'm gonna just say 80. Then add another thing to the JSON that says rug pull equals true. Because that's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing here. Ah, snap. Sorry. Oh, snap. Man, I'm pushing all types of buttons over here. Pass this in, just so Shorty has it. Don't play with me, dog. I pay for you. I am your father. This price change X hours that we're building is kind of slick, to be honest. This is kind of slick. Kind of slick. To be real honest with you. All right, so now it's going to tell us if it's a rug pull or not. Wow, I've got so much I want to build. I'm so excited. 22 update. I want to do this next. Up next. Trending algo. Build our own trending list before, so we can to predict what is going to be trending on Bird Eye. Reverse engineer it so we can make our buys before it's listed on the top 10 trenders. Like, oh, man, damn. Do you want me to come back and show you that? Show you this as well? I mean, I could show you everything. I could show you everything, but I don't want to overwhelm you. I don't want to overwhelm your sweet soul. Let's go here, say def. Return. Token overview, that was it, yeah? Paste that in. All right, let's run it up. Let's see if we get the rug now. It shouldn't be a rug for this one, but rug pull true. It's because the code's backwards. So we actually it to show if the percentage is under -80%, because that would mean it's like -85% or more. Please update that line of code. That's the only time you should update one line of code, is when I tell you to update one line of code, B. That's the only time. It's the only time. There it is. That's what I wanted, shorty. Thank you very, very much. You have been very good to me today. ChatGPT is trash. Luxy is taking over the stream. Luxy is taking over the stream. I didn't even intend it to. I didn't even want to. But Luxy had to come up here and take over. All right, let's run it. Can feel that computer slowing down. So weird, because I'm only at 15.8 gigs. Okay, rug pull is false now. Beautiful, but let's go ahead and find a rug pull. Who says that? Who says that ever? Let's go find a rug pull. What are you talking about? Let's go ahead and bring this bad boy in here. Nice funks, you got the whole thing. You got the whole nice funks. Oh, we already got it here too. Nice funks, okay. Let's make sure it's working on this interpreter. It should. I'm just gonna put her away for now. she can kick it, but I appreciate everybody smashing that like today, getting us up to that 30. Showing some crazy stuff, and I'm gonna put all of this code inside the bootcamp when it's done. I hope for it to be done by the end of the week. Okay, so we have all of this in there, which is awesome. So let's go ahead and delete this. Let's go ahead here and this is my nice funks file, nice funks.py file. You will import it into the code to get what I need done. Okay, here is the prompt of what I want you to do. Okay, so what do we want it to do? If new data is true, do I'm just gonna write this equals true. Then we do that. It's like too long to prompt, so I'm just gonna code for a second. How about that? Ingrid asked, why did you switch to Luxy? I got kicked off of ChatGPT. I was coding too much. Brian says, go for another 4 hours. Can't overwhelm these brains. I love to hear that, man. We got a bunch of degens in the house, obviously, because our brains don't sleep. We're here for that alpha. All right, so if that is true now, then it will run. But if it's false, this shouldn't run. Nice. Doesn't do anything. It's fast. But if it's true, then it's going to run through all of this. And this will get the new information. So new launches. This only runs for new data if this is true. For every address in the address column of run the nice func file, nice func token overview function. Then output then append append all the data to a new DF and have all the tokens, all the info for every address. There are like 50, and also include the link, the URL to the DF. Print that final DF and also save that DF to data slash hyper sorted new sol.py .csv. Is that a good prompt? We'll see. Damn, this is crazy though. Is that huge old prompt I did? That was a big old prompt I did and it just gave me that much back. Okay. That's okay with me. It's okay with me. Okay. We got pandas in here, of course. Of course, of course, of course. That's a nice funks page, so I'm a slow guy. I'm a slow guy sometimes. And it be like that. It be like that. Delete. Revert, revert. We have nice funks in here? No. Okay. So now we need to paste this stuff in. This goes ahead. Use our nice funks token overview to do the final filtering and output. I'm not thinking this is gonna work, but there we go. But I still don't think it's gonna work right off top. It's too quick. Jeez, it's working. I think we're unstoppable at this point. I think we're unstoppable at this point. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. I think if you're here with Moondev today, you're going to have a very bright future. We can build anything for the rest of our lives. If we can build this, what? Let's delete all this stuff. Delete. Okay, we're on get new launches here. This is our hyper sorted. So far, we've gone ahead and over the last couple days, oh, ugly. Oh, not that ugly. kind of ugly, but rug pull true, false, false. All right, so I just gotta do a couple things. I know I stopped in the middle of a sentence there, but I do that all the time. So I just need to update. I need to return the URL. I'm not going to do it that way. Make sure the URL is also returned in this. Okay. What else does it need? So that should be fine. 30 subscribers. Interesting. Another edge right there. Sketch right there. But it's already been shown as a rug pull. So you can see the ones that are not rug pulls. So we went from 10,000 to 15,000, like 15,000 tokens scanned, put in our metrics in here, and we are down to 35 symbols, but half of them are rug pulls, more than half. So that's pretty impressive. To scan 15,000 things and then get it down to 20 that might be okay. And this below in the nice funcs file. And then I'll put the above so it has the URL in the DF. Also drop the, let's just do that. Let's start with that. Let's start there. So to ensure that the URL, okay, this is great. This is what we need. It's not what we need, B. It's not what we need. So response equals that, token overview. That's better. Good job, buddy. Good job. All right, and then here, I think that just updated it. So in this code below, drop the price change column. And if the rug pull and if the equals true, drop that whole row too. Here's the code. Here's the code. Here's the code. Here's the code again. Here's the code again. Here's the code. Here's the code. Hi, my name is Moondev, and I say here's the code over and over again because I don't even code anymore. I just have the AI do it for me. Popped it. Interesting. I like that. If red pull is false, I like this. This is why I like AI, because it's just so much smarter than me. It knows everything. All right, let's run this, B. Nice. Now it's down to 15 rows, bro. 15 rows. Hey, are you trying to buy Solana coins? Because if you are, I know your process. Interesting. I F this up. That's okay. If you're doing this by hand, you're going through this like by hand, and it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy that somebody would do that. I'm just gonna remove that for now, and then I'm gonna say update this code. Update the below code so that the what? The contract. So the last column, there is a new last column that will be called URL, and that will be the address added onto this bird eye. No, let's do dex screener, B. Somebody shouted that out in the chat, I believe, earlier. Well, I know. I think it's Big Matter. What's up, B? Let's switch it up on them. Let's switch it up on them. Let's try a little deck screener as well. Why not? Is there any reason not to do this? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think there's any reason not to switch it up a little bit. So it will be like address. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason not to switch it up on them. You know, I want to have my hand in everything. I want to be able to know that I have confidently used all the tools, right? So while we're developing, you know, that's what we got edge as developers in general, right? We're able to build this stuff out. And the only reason we're able to build this stuff out is because we jumped on the train of actually learning how to code. Okay. Number two, we're able to utilize AI for its best use case. Its best use case right now is coding, in my opinion. So we're early adopters. Long story short, we're early adopters, and I want to keep adopting early. So I appreciate every single person in here. Even if you don't throw things in the chat, just your presence is nice. But those who do put things in the chat, your knowledge is so valuable to me and everybody else. So I couldn't do any of this without you. I'm so glad you're here. And I will keep showing you absolutely everything that I'm doing, because I believe code's a great equalizer. And if I show what I'm doing, I'm not losing anything. I'm losing some edge, sure. But I'm not going to stop, and most people aren't going to go as hard as me. So there's my edge. I can share. I've seen some cool stuff being built in the community, which is so awesome. Use my code however you please. It's all here. We've got a members only section inside of the Discord for those that do want to kind of accelerate things a little more. You know, I'm on level 80 now. And if you want to get there real quick, I can just teach you everything I know inside the boot camp. The boot camp walks you through step by step. How do you remove your emotions and automate your trading entirely? I show you that step by step at the boot camp. So feel free to join that. That's 100% money back guarantee, because I know I'm just a random dude on the internet, but I hope you can trust that I'm going to keep coming back. I'm going to keep showing up. And I'm going to keep making that boot camp better, because every single day I work on this stuff and we come up with new crazy ideas, and I execute, then I put in the boot camp and it grows. So it's like free already. And on top of that, it's just getting better. So when I finish this bot, I'm going to put it in there. So the hyper sorted is now looking like it has a deck screener URL. And this is nice. Look at this. We went from 15,000 tokens down to 16. Wow. So I think the next step here is to update this so we can get the fresh tokies up in here. And I will say, if new data equals true, and then here, else, print new data equals false. Well, I guess it's already, okay. So now this will only run if new data is true. New data equals false. Perfect. What do I got up here running? Print data. Okay, so it's gonna print the data here. This is the old data. So if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, this is the bot. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty solid place to be. Where am I printing something though? Oh, here. Here. I think that should be chill, right? New day equals false. Wow. What a day. What a day of progress we made. Let's go over some of the things we did today. So we built a nice func file. Well, first we started somewhere else. Where did we start? The days are starting to blur together for me. I need to turn these into functions, but that's okay. I'll do that later. Maybe. I don't necessarily need to, but. So here we are filtering data, new tokens. If analyzing trades, using analyze trades, using analyze trades above, and if they have more than I can't remember max sell, perfect. Here goal of trying to filter down any rug pulls, which is done. All right, so that's what we've done today. So that's crazy. We did a lot actually. So first off, we did this. So let me go ahead and copy. On get new launches. Okay, we did that. Then we use nice funcs in order to tap into the token overview, which turns out to be super helpful. And then we are using a formula of if there is a 80% or more pullback in any of the time periods, assuming it's a rug or missed the pump. Up next, I want to do this. Up next, I also need to order bot, place a few orders. Like, I think this is pretty low, so like $10 times 16, so I would be risking 160. I don't know if these are going to be good yet. We need to look through them a little more, but I think this is a pretty good set of parameters. We just need to, like, honestly maybe get it down a little bit more so we can figure out how we'd get this down. One easy way would be, hey, if they have no, or let's ping their website, ping it, make sure it's up, check out their Telegram, Twitter. We could use GPT-4 Vision in here, but maybe first get the filter down a bit more. I want to go ahead and run this while we're going because this takes a while. It takes a long time, actually. Not a long time, but it's scanning through 15,000 tokens, I believe. So we're going to have this run. New data is false. Okay, it worked perfectly. That was fastest. Now I hit it true, so it's looping through all of the data. This is going to take a long time, but that's okay because we're doing our final wind down here. This has been a magnificent day. We've made some huge moves. Got the pro access today. Order bot. Trending algo. Now we're in the free field, right? Because now we have all the data we need. Trend. This would be like, I want to build a market maker. Build a market maker. And we did pretty much all of this. Done the things below. Recent orders, TVL, website, Twitter, and launch date-ish. So we did everything we asked for yesterday. Everything we asked for yesterday, we did. So do we just get things done faster than anybody else in the world? Bro, I don't know. I think we do. I think we have a really good system now. A little more organization on Moon's side. Moon had a rough day yesterday. He ate a pizza and a whole platter of Krispies. So he's had some stomach aches this morning, but we're back. We didn't F it up on a Sunday. We're here on a Monday, and we've got a vision. We've been able to loop. You can see it's still looping through 2,200, 2,250. It's looping through 15,000 tokens now. And we've got it down to this beautiful little 15 best shots here. And I think I want to get it down to about, let's say 8. The very best shots you got, algo. And then just throw a little bit of cash at it. Just a little bit of cash. Pew, 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 pew. Let's see how it goes. I mean, I'll probably lose everything. Let's be honest. But this is going to be so useful. I'm like so excited. It's going to be so useful throughout the rest of the life. Throughout the rest of our life. Okay, what else? So I think if we put it out there, we pretty much finish it. So I don't want to like say I'm gonna build a whole market maker today or tomorrow, or maybe today. It's only 1:30. I gotta eat. I gotta go get some tostones. Definitely gotta go get some tostones, eat arroz y habichuelas. Gotta go get some food. Maybe I'll take a little swim, and then maybe we'll be back at it. Maybe we'll be back at it later. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. I think we got some great ideas here. And we've got a really great bot that goes ahead, scans every single new token. It could be 15,000 tokens. And then it uses our algorithm that we've built today, essentially, and yesterday and the day before, to filter it down to their 15 top shots. And I think we can take one more filter here and get it down to 8. But let's see how this goes. And yeah. Of course, none of this is financial advice. The only financial advice I would give you is to invest in yourself and educate yourself and get edge by doing things others won't do. We're already in crypto. We already are obsessed with the right thing. But now the next thing is, hey, how do I separate myself from the other Chad out there? Well, the other Chad out there is going to look through Deck Screener. They're going to look through Bird's Eye one by one by one. You can see I'm already on 5,000 I'm looping through. Because I have a computer and I did something that other Chads won't do. They won't separate. They won't take that little step back to get the separation like we will. You know what we did? We sat down and we learned how to code. You only have to learn how to code a little bit though, because we have Luxy to do it for us. We got ChatGPT to do it for us. We've got Bard to There's no excuse anymore not to have the leverage and hit the step back on them. So I hope that you keep coming back. I'm going to continue to code and build these crazy bots, and I'll continue to put it on YouTube. I appreciate everybody in here. Big Matter says base dev. I appreciate you, my dude. Brian says he agrees with Hector, but what did Hector say? He said best live you've ever given. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you so much, all of you guys in here. Big Matter says, can I donate 5 Sol for bootcamp access, lifetime access? We do take crypto, so let's see here. We do take crypto. Just email. Let's go ahead here. Email that email address if you'd like to join. I think 5 Sol will cover it, as it is like for the lifetime it's $420 or $69 a month. I put the monthly there because I know we got a worldwide audience, and I truly believe that code is a great equalizer, because if you know how to code, you can build anything. And if you can build anything, you can build value from anywhere, as long as you got a computer, which I know is a hurdle. Some people don't have computers. But if you got a computer and you got a little bit of time, you can learn how to code, then you can build anything. I'm focusing on algos right now, but guess what? I have the skill to build anything else now. So I was so scared to learn how to code for the longest time, bro. I've been on this internet for a long time, and I was scared because I thought you had to go to school for it, but you don't, which is crazy. But I appreciate everybody in here. This has been a great day today. And Big Matter, is great to see you. Brian, thank you for coming through. Hector, thank you for your kind words. Ingrid, always nice to see you. Arvis, appreciate you coming through. Keith was up in the house as always. Ahmet, thank you for coming through, sir. Appreciate everybody that stuck around. I know this was a bit of a long one, but I couldn't stop. Had to keep going. And you can see this is continuing to go and looping through things. Jerk, it was good to see you. Beats by Jerk. Go check out his beats. Oscar, thanks for coming through, bro. Mr. Ice Freeze, thank you guys. Hope everybody has a magnificent day. And keep winning.